just 1 second. I gotta test a thing. Sorry about the unstable internet. I forgot that I had my VPN on, and for some reason that doesn't get along with Twitch. Okay, cool. Just making sure Nightbot's there. It wasn't showing up earlier. Alright, let's pause this. Let's pause the badass music. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. Congratulations. Let me log into the game now, and then I can switch over. Log me in. Alright. Hi, y'all. How's it going? Hope everyone is having a good week so far. Let's see. It's cold. It's quite cold today. I don't have anything too important to say, I think. So before we start MSQ proper... What the heck is going on here? Oh, okay. So before we start MSQ proper, we're going to do the role quest for Caster. Because I got 85 on my summoner yesterday. So, we're gonna do that. That's the plan. We're gonna do role quests. Actually, it's probably gonna bump us into 86. So we'll do 2 role quests for Caster, and then we'll continue the MSQ. Alright, uh-oh, hold on. What did I do? Oh, okay. I hit a thing I didn't mean to hit. Something's not working right here. Something's not going the way I want it to. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. We'll story recap after roll quest. How about that? Anyway, yeah. Hope everyone had a good day. Hope you're all having a good day so far. We gotta stop early today by about 5:30, so I have time to eat dinner because I have D&D tonight, and I did want to stream it, but not everyone in the group wants to be on the internet, so there goes my hopes and dreams of having a internet record for all time of my embarrassment in my first D&D game, so oh well, what are you gonna do? Should've made sure I got a group that was all internet friendly. That's my bad. Okay. Ooh, Ishgard! I'd love to help Ishgard. Awesome. We'll do that. Yeah, I got nothing else to say right now. I can't think of anything. Head empty. All I know is that it's cold. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just get right into it. Hold on, let me adjust the camera. It moved when I was unplugging it earlier. So there was 2 blackouts last night. Like, they were really brief, like a couple seconds each time, but still, like, kind of messed everything up. Like, I had to redo the settings on my light because everything got reset. I guess my camera, like, had issues, so I had to, like, unplug it and replug it to get it to, like, pick up again. That was a thing. It was a thing. Alright. Well, I think we're here. Let me make sure that I did indeed change the title. I did. Perfect. Oh, did the camera actually freeze? Oh, Lord. Gonna be one of those days. You're gonna be a pain in my butt, XSplit? You were working fine yesterday. Refresh? Okay, all good. That's weird. I don't understand you sometimes, XSplit. I don't know why it does that. It was working really well, and then now today it's like, I'm gonna be a butt, and I'm like, I don't understand. Darn, I'm gonna blame those 2 blackouts for, like, messing up my shit, so. Anyway. Ooh, looks like we're gonna go see Americ. Our aching souls. The Ishgardian delegate seeks a battle mage with courage unwavering. That's us, we're battle mages. Ah, my lady Kirameki, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. Ooh. 'Tis imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet, while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit for the presence of a battle mage, one who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. Yeah, excuse me, still look it up. That's me. I'm a battle mage of who can not flinch in battle and do the things. It would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? Sure thing, buddy. You can count on me. We're in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. Oh, you know what? I should put on gear. As I was leveling, I forgot. I need gear. 'Tis settled then. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Otwarel will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way. Heck yeah. Yeah, my gear's, like, not very strong on caster. If you think I was lazy on healer, it was worse on caster. I got very lazy about gearing up. I just leveled everything and was like, that's good. This is fine. Well, we do gotta go to Ishgard, but I might as well go to the summoning bell here. I think I dumped all those chests on my retainer. I want the 84 shit. I'm gonna grab the 84 gear. Sword. Okay, I want 84. Because I think I used all the 86 stuff on my... Oh shit, I probably don't need a weapon. Oh yeah. 535, we're good. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll take these though. I used most of the 86 stuff on, healer. Let's make sure there's room in the good old armory chest. Oh lord, I have so much crap. This is more... I'm only holding on to that for, glamour purposes, because having a dwarven face is very important. That's also glamour. Was that not better? Oh my god, it was better. Where did I get... I could have been wearing shit this whole time! I'm an idiot. I don't need the 84 things anymore. Not all of it, anyway. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's for Fashion Report. And we'll throw pants in there. And gloves. Okay. Some of the stuff in here is purely for Fashion Report, so I have it on me. Okay, so what do I actually need? I need a new helmet. New headpiece. I need new gloves. And I need pants. No, not pants. Feet. I need feet. I need shoes. Oh, this is a doofy looking hat. I don't know how I feel about this hat. Well, we're already here. I look like a train station employee. All aboard? Would you like to ride the train? Do you want to get on my densha? Train conductor. That's the word I was thinking of. I look like a train conductor. Look at this. An Ishgardian train conductor. Sorry, not Ishgardian. Garlean? Garlean train conductor. looks ridiculous. Okay, let's go do this role quest real quick so we can get to the MSQs. What the heck do you want? Ascending to Imperial. What is this? There's a new thing here? What is this for? We're gonna find that out later. That's a later-us problem. Where's that a now-us problem? What is it? I'll pick it up at least. That way I remember to do it. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. I thought it was the good one. The good brother. Never mind. I was thinking about Emanaeon, but it was like, wait, he's over in Charlene. We left him there. Kirameki, I have been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Yes, hi. Hello. Hello. It's Husbando. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Autorel and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. Hell yes. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. You want me to work with Husbando? Perfect. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. 'Twas a handful of days after the first beast appeared in Razathan. You know, it was that dude. Thought he was a drunkard, but not. An Elizan man was observed at the hoplon in the pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain, and before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible, draconic beast. Oof. At the mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned and... Whoa, that actually is a dragon. Oh, shit! It's them dragons that, It's like the spirit dragons that we were looking at. Interesting! Sorry. At the mere sight of this, many who chanced to present also turned, and regrettably the Temple Knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth. Interesting. Fafnir. Since that day, the beast has oft been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time, ere disappearing again. Yeah, it's like the dragons that we met in the place at the end of the world. Sorry, end of the universe. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As a part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we have learned not. Is this just gonna be the thing? We're like, oh, this unknown dude turned into a blasphemy, so we're gonna spend 4 or 5 quests trying to figure out who the fuck he is. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitors. Interesting. People who lost their faith, maybe? When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair, and therefore the transformation. Ah, because their faith is shattered, they'd have nothing to believe in anymore. That is quite sad. How very sad for you. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war. We cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. I got you! In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy, the sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name, and he is a deacon at St. Reminal's... Never gonna get these words right. Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once. Hold up, but I want to know what this is. What is this? Gondolimbo? Gondolimbo? I don't... Gondolimbo? Ascending to Imperium, Gondolimbo appears to be waiting for you. What is this? Ha, Kirameki, I've been awaiting your return. Okay. You see, after you helped to bring an end to the Dragonsong War, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. Oh, is this the housing? In fact, House Zamail assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. Hells yes, I need a medium house. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor, so I have asked Thomalin to escort you there that you might see for yourself. Seek him out in the broom when you have a moment. Oh, heck yes. Thomalin will escort you to Imperium. Seek him out in the broom when you have a moment. Yeah, sorry, Ishgard, you're gonna have to hold on a sec. I gotta go unlock the housing district. This is very important stuff right here. Very important. I totally thought this shit wasn't coming till later. Very happy with this. Ooh, my neck's a little stiff today. I'm gonna stretch it a lot. Oh, my lady! You've graced us with your presence once more. Perchance you've been interested in Imperium? If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not, the Herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have. Yes? Let's take a look. Ah, a distraction. Perfect. The ones to get are gonna be next to this place. That's what I want. Next to the damn hot springs. That's gonna be tough. Oh my lord. Hi, Morn Herald. Welcome to Imperium. As our restoration efforts progress, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heavens on earth. We are indebted to countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about an end to the Dragonsong War, and as thanks we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Yes? Of course, you will still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than ever. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance. Where was the pools again? That way? Oh, I think it's like here, right? Yeah, Snow Steep Springs. You know, I still haven't done the jumping puzzles here. I have been extremely lazy about doing the jumping puzzles. And I know there's like 4 of them. Oh, look, there's a market board here. It's like they're all ready. Okay. So the prime real estate is definitely going to be the shit in this corner. This quadrant over here. Because the hot springs are over here. Everybody loves a good hot spring. I should not have jumped down. What am I doing? That looks like a small plot. I want a medium plot. Okay. So this is the place. The springs. Right here. Because this is all the things. You've got the bar, you've got massage tables. There's a sauna room over here. It's like, what's not to like? I'll pretend that's a little jacuzzi. You know, it's got everything. I think I would prefer the ones on the lower level, I guess. But I don't know what size each plot is. This is like me getting majorly distracted. Let me just scout out the plot real fast. promise we won't be here for too long. Oh. Like these are the prime ones. Display only. No, this looks like a small house. That also looks like a small house. Can't enter the construction area. Okay, buddy. How do I know which plot size? Oh, that looks bigger. I don't know if this is large or medium, but this is a nice one. 26 ain't bad. And there's the ones upstairs. Who on earth? Okay. Somebody was a dodo and entered my phone number into a waitlist for a restaurant, so have fun with that, idiots. These all smalls? Oh, this is a big boy. That's a large house for sure. I can't tell which one's small and which one's medium. Okay, enough of this. Let's go back to... We'll go back to doing stuff. Oh. So, Kidameke, what did you think of Imperium? I do hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed for so long, I worried that outsiders such as yourself might not take interest in this new district. I'm very interested. But know that it is our sincerest wish that you and the other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. Ooh, nice. Will it tell me what size plots? Review the tabs. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, so 26 is the way to go. That was a lot of small ones. I wasn't crazy. It was a lot of small houses around there. Oh, Lord. This is gonna be a thing. Okay. Let's go find Otwarel. To the cathedral. Alrighty. Not so very long ago, few would have imagined Ishgardian knights marching beyond the bounds of their own dominion. But we have ventured to the heart of Garlemald and fought for no less than the fate of the world itself. Our nation has changed and continues to do so. Here he is, Deacon Clem. Let us see what he can tell us. Hey, Clem. Lord Aymeric, Lord Otwarel, and the savior of Ishgard besides. You do me a great honor. I am Clem, and I serve as a deacon here at St. Raymonald's Cathedral. Raymonald? I don't know, guys. I understand you were among those at the Hoplon when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you can provide. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you were unaware. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes and were on our way to bring over another. Sorry, my neck was just like suddenly stiffening up a lot. As we approached the hoplon, we noticed a young man walk unsteadily. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do to find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well, one after another. Praise the fury that at least you were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been. Who is it? Never trust the church. Bishop Vartenois! Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present and wished to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it. I guess he seems friendly enough. You are most kind, your grace. Lord, stop! Who put me on this list for a city I don't even live in? Okay. Muted the phone. I'm sorry. That was really annoying. That was Bishop Vartenois, the head of St. Raymond's and a member of the Synod. The what? With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. This is so, yet in spite of his elated station, he remains as kind and humble as a man as I have ever known. Like his grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there's a request I would make of you, if you can spare a moment to consider it. Sure thing. Of course, if it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you. The deacon was no less terrified by the blasphemy than his peers, yet he alone did not turn. By what grace was he spared? What manner of request could this be? His tone bespeaks urgency. In the wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet, though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was a decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in the search. So, that is the way of it. Suffice it to say, we will help. Do you know whither your fellows may have headed? The Western Highlands, I believe. Between Gorgjane Mills and Hemlock, there is no shortage of abandoned dwellings in the area. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate areas. Kitameki, if you could escort the good deacon to Gorgjane Mills, Lord Autoril and I will head to Hemlock. Well, I guess it's off to the Western Highlands. I haven't been there in a while. I'm gonna put a little patch on my neck since it's very stiff right now. It's driving me crazy. I should have done this before the stream, but I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. I was like, what can I do to fix my neck? I put something topical on it, but it's not helping, so... Ah, Fenrir, you must be right at home in this wonderful cold. I'm like trying to listen for the music because I haven't heard the music here in a long time. But there's hardly anything. Oh, there it goes. was very nice and chill, wasn't it? I have not been here in a while. Alright, to the Gorgine Mills. How is it that I'm just meeting you here and you somehow got here by yourself perfectly fine? You don't need me at all. That you should choose to abide in such harsh conditions. Pallid Inquisitor. You! Yes? Ah, I see you found them. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thank the Fury. My friends, forgive us if we have given cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves at greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartenois too worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you will be much safer there than in this wretched place. Are these people who hate the change of hands? Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city, don't you see? This is your fault, you and your accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit on our faces. Maybe if you guys weren't such little shits to them all the time. You guys are pretty rude to the commoners before. And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities. Enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. Oh lord, here he goes. What? All I have ever done was in service to her. I am a good man. I do not... She cannot forsake me. If you still believe you're a good man after hearing the truth about all the fucked up shit that the church was doing, including the Archbishop, and you stand behind that, then yeah, you deserve to, like, have a little hardship. You're not a good person. You get a little karma that needs to come back your way. It doesn't mean you need to turn into blasphemy, but you deserve some of the bad karma that's coming your way. And if you can't handle it, then it's just like, man, were you spoiled before? Because there are people suffering a lot more than you. Under your authority. Delusional people. Don't trust the church. Ah! Yep, there he goes. Okay. Kinemeki, we cannot allow him to harm any others. Give chase and do what you must. We will remain here and keep the others calm. That church did fucked up things. I'm sorry. And it's like the people who still support that, they're like, we did nothing wrong. And it's like, no, you were the problem because you don't acknowledge that the people, the commoners were suffering a lot for the lies that they were perpetuating, you know? It's pretty fucked up shit. All shall be well, my friends. Come, join me in prayer. It's like, no wonder people are mad at you if you're like still trying to like, act like you're above them. Do not worry about us, seed of the beast. Cannot have gone far. Deacon Clem, please do what you can to reassure them. Yes, of course. I don't feel bad about killing this guy, though. I mean, sucks that it became a blasphemy, because this whole situation is also kind of screwed up, but also, this guy was a douche. The will of the Archbishop is... Oh, if you're still gonna say you supported the Archbishop, the wicked shall be punished. Yeah, no, now I feel like zero remorse for killing you. You deserve this. I don't even care that you transformed anymore. You deserve that. If you're still gonna be like, oh yeah, the Archbishop was right all along to perpetuate a 1,000-year war and get people killed, because we are the ones who went and betrayed the dragons. You deserve this. What of the beast? All shall be well, my friends. Come, join me in prayer. Is it done, Kitameki? Yep, and he was a dick. My thanks. What happened is most regrettable, but we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he will show you in. There's a strategy room? Is that Americ's room? No, that was the seat of the Lord Commander. What's the strategy room? I felt a little bad for the Cranialupi who are getting transformed, because this was just like... They were doing it because their lives were fucked. Like, that's why they signed up with Garlemald, and they were like, I'm just trying to live. And it's like, I can understand that. I don't agree with the decision. I don't think it was the right decision. But I understand why they reached that conclusion. It's not an unreasonable thing to do. Not what I would personally do, but I get it. And then, like, the relatives are just like, dude, we're just trying to live. You know, so... Like, I felt bad for them, but I feel like I'm not gonna feel bad for the religious leaders, for the church members, for the clergy. There we go, clergy. For the members of the clergy that still support the Archbishop in returning. I'm like, I don't feel bad for you. I just don't. Lord Amerix and Artorel await you within the strategy room. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Oh, this is indeed a different room. Well, screenshot time. Is that a fireplace? No, it's just a table. It's just a table. We got a map and some books. Carbuncle, get off the table! Don't be rude! We have manners, Carbuncle. Here we shall discuss our plans to deal with the blasphemy. Whensoever you wish to enter, you need but say so to the guard. Lest you wonder, we have taken the clergyman to the St. Reminald's to rest and recover. If truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair in turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. If it's just like the innocent people who are like still in shock over the horrible things they were apparently doing, if they're the ones turning and they're like, people hate us now, I just wanted to be a good person. Like, if they're the ones turning to blasphemies because they're just in despair about that I understand, and I'm sad for them. And I would like to help those people. But the ones who are still openly like, the Archbishop was right, you guys are all trash, I'm like, fuck you. Indeed, from the words he spoke, the Inquisitor yearned for the old days. That Inquisitor yearned for the old days. Days of old, sorry. Yeah, there we go, I can read. He and others like him can scarcely be blamed. Since the truth of the nation's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the Church has been in turmoil. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there has been far less progress in the reformation of the Church. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. 'Tis not an easy thing to reconcile one's beliefs with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. I mean, fair. I mean, you just gotta think about, like, what is the point of church and worshipping the Fury and trying to do good by people. Take out all the war stuff. Realize that the dragons were not heretics, that was just manipulation. Thus, torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost, and none more so than members of the clergy whose faith was once unshakable. Little wonder, then, that the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. So it seems, but further investigation is needed ere we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what may, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain. I'm gonna have really mixed feelings of this, because I love Ishgard, but I just hate the people who are blatantly classist. They're like, no, we deserve to be on top because those lower class people don't deserve it. I'm like, I don't like you. I hate that shit. Elitist people, I hate them. Okay, anyway. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them, that we might gain insight into their individual plights. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. Will do. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, I didn't quite hit 86! Oh well. On to MSQ? Oh, that means I won't be able to do the thing. Oh well, we'll see. It's fine. Let's go to MSQ now. Okay, so we are in Ultima Thule, which is the end of the universe. We're doing a recap now because we're going to MSQ. And we ran into, not necessarily the Mateon that we met, but one of her sisters. She clearly didn't recognize us. And she tried to kill us with Dynamis, which... not wholly unexpected. And then Thancred, probably because he... There's one of two things. So either it's because, you know, he's really good at holding his breath, so the fact that he was suffocating at the overflow of Dynamis didn't really affect him as much, so either, you know, that was the thing, the fact that he could hold his breath for longer, which, you know, was also a thing when he was fighting Ranjit, because he had to hold his breath so that Ranjit couldn't find him when he was in ultra stealth mode. So it could be that, or it could have something to do with the fact he doesn't have as strong of a connection to Aether anymore after he went through the live stream. Like, he can't control it anymore. So I wonder if that kind of helped him a little bit in being able to move. Because Urian J and, like, some other people, like, we all just went straight down. But he struggled and, you know, got up and all that. And then with his dying will... dying because, you know, he's still sort of around, but has no physical form. He is a soul without a body. He made space here at the end of the world where it's filled with Dynamis that is tangible to the rest of us. Someplace that we can see and sort of touch and interact with, and even as Aetherite, and something that we can comprehend and understand. And what's interesting about this first island that we're on, Ostrakon Deca Octo, this is almost definitely a mirror, reflection, what have you, remnant of, well, sorry, a mirror reflection of the remnants of the world that Midgard Sormer and the Aetheris dragons came from, the world that they came from, that they were chased away from by Omega and Omega's kind. Apparently there were a bunch of Omegas, which is, well, that's crazy and scary. Who knows how that started and why, but yeah, basically the story that we got from these dragon spirits who are racked in despair and have pretty much given up on existing, and they're just waiting for oblivion. So their thing is they're, like, they've given up. These are just spirits that have given up on everything, but they told us, it's like, yeah, like, you know, things were good, there were, like, dragons of all kinds, it was pretty peaceful, it was great times. And then came the Metal Men, and they wanted war, and they basically won, and then they were like, This planet's not fit for what our needs. We're gonna leave, bye! And then the dragons that remained, they struggled, and were in despair because when they tried to rebuild, their hatchlings were either unborn or malformed, so they couldn't have future generations. So that was what led them to despair and to give up and everything. And the dragons that could fly away did, but as far as these dragons know, none of the dragons that flew out into space with a clutch of eggs made it anywhere. But we know Midgard Sormer made it because he made it to Atheris and made a deal with Heidelin to stay there and live and thrive. So now we're thinking, because we're stuck on this island because the dragons mentally, in their emotional state, they are stuck here in this horrible world and they're trapped in their despair. So we are, relatedly, because Dynamis responds to emotions and reacts to emotions, so the world around us will respond to emotions. We are thereby also trapped on the island. So now the plan is to go find the dragon who had the most despair, that was more so, apparently way more so than any of the other dragons we talked to. We're gonna go find him and try to get him out of that despair, out of his little rut. Hopefully, maybe by letting him know about Midgard Sormer and this clutch of dragons that made it. And there's 3 dead ones, but there's 4 that are still okay. We still got 4 good and alive dragons. We've got Vertra, we've got Hraesvelgr, we've got Tiamat, we've got something whose name I forgot. I'm sorry, other dragon whose name I forgot. I don't even know where you are, but you don't talk to your siblings, so it's kind of weird. Yeah. So there's dragons still, and they thrive. There may still be Mericidian dragons somewhere. We don't really know since we haven't been to Mericidia. There's definitely Hraesvelgr's brood. They're thriving and living their best life. Nidhogg's brood is also still technically there, even though they don't have a leader anymore. But yeah, technicalities. Vertra didn't breed. Vertra's people are the people of Radzenhan and Thavnair. So. And who knows what the case is with the 4th dragon. But anyway, there's still dragons there. They do their best. They live their best life in the Turning Mist, so all good. Alright, anyway, let's go. Oh wait, hold on. For story purposes, we're gonna ride around on Midgard Sormer, and we got Omega following us around. We gotta RP it up. And Midgard Sormer, I don't know if he's gonna be able to say anything, because he's like kind of awake, but mostly asleep, because he's like, I gotta recover all my energy from that fight with Omega. That did not go well. He saved our asses when we fought Omega, so now he's taking a good long nap. So he's kind of like physically here, but like mentally checked out and asleep. But he woke up briefly to let Vertra know that it was okay to go ransack his dead body for scales. The one in silver tier that's wrapped around the thing. Wrapped around the Argus. He let us know that it's okay to go ransack that for dragon scales that we needed to outfit our spaceship. And that's where we are. And these are more, you know, shades of the past dragon world, which is still all very sad. And there was like, we even like we looked at one of the eggs that did hatch. We found that little hatchling, the dragonet, but it was too malformed, so malformed that the father of the dragonet didn't recognize. It was just like, that's not my not one of my brood. It is just some malformed creature, which is sad. What can you do? Alright, so here's the dragon that is apparently in the most despair. Let's talk to him. After I have some water. Yeah. Okay. I'll end. By the way, I look great because Tatari made me new clothes. Perfect.
先ほど私が声をかけた時もああして塞いだご様子で あまりお話を伺えなかったのです。
Entombed in melancholy.
わかった。では私が。
いい。俺が話す。
I believe in you, Estinian. This guy's got bonds with dragons.
おい、お前も例によってくたばるのを待っている輩か。
Aye. Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lies a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
そうは言うがな。お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。
Do tell, Estinian.
そいつはそこで子を返し、子は多くの眷属を成して、今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。
One of you braved the expanse, bring with him a clutch of eggs. Yeah, that's Midgard Stormer. Children of Ruler Sky is a song heard by all. Our kin on another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Yeah, that's a little awkward. Something about Ratatoskar armor, and then definitely that's Nidhogg's blood all over his lance. That's definitely a thing. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
そうだな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いもした。
Short answer, yes. It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
確かに、うちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら、俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。
I was a little worried about him, but he's taking this in a good direction.
だがな、本当に平和を願ってる奴は、そんな風に何もかも諦めて、メソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
理想を持って、ぶつかっ
Ooh!
て、傷ついて、それでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。
I'll read this. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
そうしてこそ、悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると、俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught to me at the risk of his life.
お前たちのやっていることは、高潔でも何でもない。
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us. Turn into a bird. What the fuck?
いや
近寄るな。
He can take despair and hatred. Tired of war, we tired of conflict, with dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life. I see.
こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた思いか。
Theirs is the emotion that bars the way. Our way.
行け、相棒。
The rest is up to you, partner. That's me, I'm his eyeball. Did he just sacrifice his physical body to fight that dragon's will? Oh my god, he made us a path. I mean, you knew it was gonna happen. There's a wind.
動き出したんだ。ここはもう行き止まりじゃない。作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように、彼が、エスティニアンが。
I think we're gonna have to let people keep sacrificing themselves until we reach Mateon, and then use the power of Azem. The power that Heidelin left in the Azem Soulstone to bring back form to our formless friends.
Alfino.
行こう。風の吹く方へ。私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ。
Hope y'all are ready to get your feelings hurt. So much sadness. Like somebody was messaging me. Okay. Ooh, what if I uncover the map on my summoner? Get that bit of EXP. Go. Wait, level cheater. Oh, this is a fucking Omega thing. Leave me alone, Shade Wyvern. The wind will not lead us astray, he said. Now we're 86. Elemental Mastery! Ooh, what is that? Grants Efreet's favor upon executing Summon Efreet, Titan's favor upon executing Topaz Right or Topaz Catastrophe, and Garuda's favor upon executing Summon Garuda. Enhances astral flow according to your current elemental favor. I get Crimson Cyclone, Mountain Buster, and Slipstream. That's beautiful. That is so cool. Ooh, wooden Kindle. What does that mean? Okay. I'm excited. Excited to play Summoner later. A wind confluence. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. As by the beating of mighty wings north wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. Don't say that, you're making me sad. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air no longer feels quite so stifling. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. I got my level, we'll just go. This place is beautiful, but I'm still very sad. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other signs should arrive before long. Waiting for my friends. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Music hurts my feelings. And he's still fighting, Alfino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. We're gonna go as far as we can, and then when I need to, I'm gonna zem you all, and you all gonna come back. Everything will be fine, right? We'll all be fine. We have to keep going, even if Estinian isn't here to see it. I'm sure Alfino wouldn't want to disappoint him. No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. Stop being sad, it makes me sad! To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength or will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I am up to the task. Oh, Raha. Sorry, I'm just very stiff today because of how cold it was. It kind of is, except I'm next to a heater, but, you know. That pains me to say it. We can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrade's passing. No, there will be time enough after. I believe I'll save— oh my god, more of this. Roads paved, sacrifice. What is this crap? Stretching, sorry. Alfino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. That's my assumption. Every time we island hop, it's going to be a different world. So we just saw the Dragon World, which is the only other star I think we know about. That's very tragic. And I wonder if the very last world will be Elpis. Or, you know, ancient Aetheris. Anyway. But Elpis is the only that Meteon is known. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this island. Footing in the sand. Alright, what ancient civilization lost to despair are we going to learn about now? I was about to say, did I miss an aether current? I hope not. It'll be a damn tragedy if I missed an aether current. What the fuck? Oh my god, is this Omega's world? I hate this! Drifting E. No, it's the world that these things must have come from, I guess. We fought them in the Omega dungeons, though. It was like the thing where he did the thing, and we had to use Nero's thing to go whoop! Gravity. Defying gravity. Southeast. Is there an upstairs to this? Oh, there is. Look, I have priorities. My priorities are not walking on the ground like a damn peon. This is a tower. Spire, you could even say. Well, that's interesting. It's the Sea of Stars because it's not space. Whoa, hold on. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter what mount I use here. 364 to the northwest. We'll go there eventually. Let's go back down. I'm so sad for my friends. Yeah, Lisa. Sand. Sand everywhere. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Yeah, what is this? Where are we? Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry. The sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. Yo, you ever get sand in your shoes? It sucks. Sand in the shorts, though? Sand in your shorts is a really good drink at Red Robin. One of my favorites. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, well, Thancred made it you so you could see, so, you know, I'm pretty sure that's still gonna keep going. I'm sure none of our friends will be like, oh, let's leave you stolen in the dust. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. You gonna say anything different? Nope. Okay. Fascinating as the script is, we will glean naught from what we cannot decipher. It seems like another planet Omega's been to, honestly.
What do you suppose that is over there?
Not sure. It's hard to make it out this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument.
Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
I say we head towards wherever the aetheryte is, but okay. Oh no, my little Namazu are gonna dry out here. This is terrible. Don't look at me. Ghostly figure. Aww. Search for signs of life. Oh, I haven't heard this music in a long time. This shit's from 1.0.
Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence.
Hi?
Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted.
Hi?
When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, E, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkug. Yes, Kofkug of the E.
We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case.
I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we E are aether-based life forms. Therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,000,000. So 198,712,180,827. That's a lot of questions. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms?
Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course.
You want bodies so you can die?
Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with the bodies of flesh.
Okay. We would very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the E, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the E wandering the desert. Their desires for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me... This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind.
Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. (359) to the northwest. The other one. Drifting E. Luminion. We only saw those in the twinning. Well, this is interesting. I still want to walk around as a summoner to get the EXP. Oh, Lord. Oop. I need this. Melancholic E. Oh, don't look at me. Ain't nobody here. Okay, let's switch back. Now that I've discovered the area... There we go, I see it. Oh my god! Omega's still appropriate. 396 to the east. $363. Gonna be a bit. Ostracontria, that's where we are. 318 to the northeast, 295 to the northeast. It's kind of going to be in the direction that we're going to need to go, so... Get my Discovery EXP on Summoner. I don't want to waste it. I'm like almost... I'm almost 90 here. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. That's kind of a weird reaction. I should not be surprised that their concept of a village is somewhat different from ours, and yet... Hey, Chiriko. I guess we could put the cat cam on for you. There's you, a cat. You're a good boy. We pato the gato. He must be pato. For he is a gato. Okay, just stay there and be cute. I'm gonna do my MSQs. Please kindly do not be knocking down my phone. Thanks. And don't mute me. You mute me last time. It was very bad. And the Isle of Dragons was shredded in the silence of the dead. Yet the stillness here doth suggest the E are, by and large, merely sleeping? Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode.
They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting.
Are they in these sacks? Inside the crystals?
Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there.
You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies?
An astute question. And understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate.
This part? This is interesting. This is weird. I feel like Omega's been to this planet because the little dudes with the... We fought one of them dudes that was out there in the fields, so... I feel like Omega's been here. They have Taru naming conventions? Oh no.
Even should they elect not to emerge, you need but cast your thoughts to the crystals to communicate with the E within.
Okay. Ooh, but there's a thing. Oh, there's Alfie. Having fun? I suppose there's a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it's nevertheless surprising to see. Oh, let's see what's up. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. That one doesn't want to talk to me. Hold up. I gotta go get a thing. Oh, there's Alice. I've
tried reaching out to whatever's inside this crystal, but all I can hear is sporadic moaning.
Okay. Yep, and there's our aether current. Is it not strange that they lack the passion to research that which they desire above all else? If we are fortunate, the E residing in these crystals will shed light on this contradiction. Aether current! How many was that? 4? Nice. Where's the next one? 417 to the east. I'm gonna assume it's like over there. Go, go, Prince Goobooboo! I don't think I ever get the other Gooboo because this one's on my favorites. Rightly so. Wow! Oh, there goes the cat.
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would.
He's like, give me a sec, I need to wake up. I'm tired. And I'm like, buddy, I understand that feeling. You're good. It's fine. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume its resident sleepeth most soundly. Or so I hope. If I heard correctly, the E within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear as Kofkuk does? I have no idea how to answer that. Why are you a spider thing? The other dudes were like humanoid. You're weird. I'm gonna be over here. Abode of the E. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay. You're having a time. I'm gonna go over here. What in the blazes is this? Is this water? Okay.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses?
Sure.
I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long.
I got the magic stick! I did it. Liturgy of the Bell! Is this the one I've been waiting for? Is this what I've been waiting for? Oh god, I need to make space. Places a healing blossom at the designated location and grants 5 stacks of Liturgy of the Bell to self. Taking damage will expend 1 stack to heal self and all party members within a radius of 20 yams. The effect of this action can only be triggered once per second. Healing Blossom dissipates when all stacks are expended. Any remaining stacks of Liturgy Bell when effect expires will trigger an additional healing effect. Does not share a recast timer with any other actions. It is off cooldown! Ooh, where are we gonna put this? This is a cool thing. That's my danger bongos. Where should I put this? Okay, hold on. I gotta, like, take some stuff off of here. Goodbye, Midgard Stormer. I don't need you on here anymore. What is this one? Oh, that's me. That's macros. Put arrow 3 over here. I refuse to take these skills off. I refuse. I will hold on to them forever. I could just put them on another hotbar. Okay. So you're another long cooldown spell, so I usually like to keep you in clicky points. Ooh, that's so cool. I need a reason to use this. I need to fight something. Anyway. What a waste of EXP! No! It's fine. It's only 500k. Kofkug languidly awaits his brethren's arrival.
I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few E have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudik, and Nanid.
These names are weird.
Hello. has been too long, Kofkud. I dare say Sard 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you.
Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. Same voice for all, got it.
By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
Why?
Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenid. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolour. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food.
What do you guys even eat?
Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation.
If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. What do you guys even think food is?
Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether.
I have some questions. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh lord, okay. Well, here goes nothing. Why are we all here? Well, this looks familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6. 6 through. And then we're all gonna stand here and get dinged. Whoa, there's more dudes. You're a bigger dude. No nuke?
I cannot help but feel a rush of excitement when I see your pliable yet sturdy form. I almost have to resist the urge to open you up and see how it all works. Now, be at ease. I would not devolve to such savagery. I may have cast off my body, but I still possess some semblance of rational mind. For the moment, at least.
We're gonna get away from that one. Oh, there's more big dudes. Oh, and there's another guy over there. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast... Actually, let us just see it for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. If they are thus able to replenish their aether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise.
Aether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous.
Judging by the construction of this facility, 'twould seem the E directly draw upon the aether. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more of a ritual. Googisi, hello.
I'm sorry, but did you just speak to me? You see, I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very, very long time. Anyhow, What is it that you need? Not that I imagine there is much I can do for you.
What do you do here?
I am, or rather, I was. Wait. What was I? Ah, yes. I was a researcher of sorts, studying the secrets of the universe, but that was so very, very, very long ago. Now I am little more than the detached wisp you see before you. Despairing in my knowledge of the inevitable end, I simply gaze into the void, ever in vain.
What kind of place is this?
This place has no name as such. If you must call it something, then call it the abode of the E, for it is where we live, if indeed one can call this tenuous grasp on existence, life. A scattered, deluded few of my kind strive to regain some semblance of our former glory, but the enlightened among us know that it is all for naught. The end is inevitable. It is but a matter of time.
Y'all are depressing. Need.
To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since at last I was awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful! Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest.
Oh, there's a big one just wandering around.
La luck. How much aether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there's a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness.
True. I'm sure Thancred would not appreciate the aether sickness potential were he still here. Ah, my friends.
This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like.
Absorb?
If you are worried about the quality of aether, don't be. We guarantee it is the purest stuff.
I love stuff! Okay, I'm down. I like stuff. Oh no, my camera froze again. Son of a... That's awkward. Hey, there we go. Alrighty. I'm sorry. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you will need to wait a little longer. Am I supposed to absorb aether through osmosis? You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. And just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the East home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amaro. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal.
So, did you have your fill of aether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether?
Food. Actual food. Fruits and veggies and meat. And grains.
Gasp!
And dessert.
Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw on sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Though we are regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the E yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist a myriad of hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. Well, that's an interesting thing to know. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. So what'd you find out? And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them?
What thinkest thou?
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea.
Truth of the universe, eh? Flesh abandoned. That's the quest we're on. Like her master, Y'shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the E, who uncovered all, only desire the end, fall upon her ears? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the E. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggle to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness.
You may be intimately familiar with the problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the E never felt the same frustration? 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace.
But as Heidelin told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And the E are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. I mean, yeah. People just can't accept that sometimes life is shit, and, you know, unrealistic. We can't appreciate the good times if you never have bad times. Fundamental truth. You will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Flesh abandoned. It's getting weirder and weirder! Before we hear the climax of the E's tale, mayhap I should speak of... On second thought, it would only be a distraction. We will talk more when the time is right. Are we gonna lose Y'shtola next? Is this the Y'shtola lost path? The quest names are hard to decipher. Where knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianje's mind. Ere we join the E, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. It's gonna be one of these two. One of these two is gonna kill themselves so we can get to the next island. Kirameki, Graha Tia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My things, we shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianje, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegeia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Go on and assist Urianje with his mysterious task. We shall wait for you. There's naught but desert out there. What could Urianje wish to investigate? As long as Urianjay explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Remember when Urianjay used to be her only friend? Fair sky. They should do something about the weather here. This ain't fair skies. This is just no sky. This is stars only. I need a new weather effect name. That's my complaint. Water. Right? This is water? Jump. Space water. This thing. This is the thingy we fought in Omega. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I didn't notice it amongst the dunes. You didn't see in it and jump in it like I did? You could swim in these. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Are you saying that you want to sacrifice yourself before Y'shtola does? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Are you gonna be like, don't let Y'shtola sack herself, I'll do it? You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, and they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? This is probably at the time when Meteon visited them, I would imagine. Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. I can begin... No, she made contact with them while they were still there. course. She must have visited the stars of the dragons and E before either race perished in their eternity. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelecheia. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire, even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and the E unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Because you're going to sacrifice yourself to the E. Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades, and bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Aww. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. You're totally gonna kill yourself! If you say my debt has come due, how might I refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Oh, this shit's dark. Let us be off to Elegea. You better not try to stop him! Aha. What are you thinking about, boy? Far, far to the east. Okay, this is kind of slow. Let's ride the motorcycle. Yum! Motorcycle through the desert? Sounds about right. Ooh, there's people here to talk to. Sekith? Sesith? I don't know.
Your presence has been most stimulating for us, as it has helped us regain memory of intellectual concepts we had long since lost. We would very much like it if you could remain in perpetuality, but alas, it would appear you suffer from the most inconvenient affliction of mortality.
Yes? I'm sorry? I don't know what to say to that. I'm a flesh bag, hello? Jad.
Engaging in scholastic debate without being a smaller intellect is a most delightful experience, no? At the moment, I am discussing with an acquaintance the ideal way in which one might end one's own existence. Might you care to enlighten me with your own thoughts on the matter?
Not particularly, no. What the heckers are you guys doing?
Is there no end?
Why with the floaty heads? What are y'all doing? You silly kids. $267. Nope, further east. Row Ruth.
The internal workings of your mind are so different from ours. It is miraculous that we are able to communicate at all, and yet the vastness of our intellect and enlightenment is no doubt beyond your grasp.
Book.
Are my thoughts able to reach you? I had composed the most disconsolate of dirges to express the state of the universe, but the melody already threatens to elude. Ah, there it goes, and my memory continues to fade. Ah, yes, I've hit upon a fine verse, haven't I? It would seem your star, too, has been plunged into a panic-induced cataclysm. We hope that our tale will not serve to exacerbate it. Your companion in front, the one called Y'shtola, she seems the keenest to learn the truth. I pity her. We have prepared for our recounting. To facilitate comprehension, the information will be simplified to match your primitive minds.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Ooh, you are here already? Your comment said you would be late.
Not that late, just a little bit. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we.
While we waited, we mentioned our star's situation to the E. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect.
Come, let us hear the E's tale, and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. Don't mind me. Raha, what are you doing? Don't you sack yourself instead of these two? Oh my god, boy. Hurry Jay, why did you tell him? It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Okay, let's do it. Tell us about the truth. Whoa! It's not gonna be a scholarly approach because we're not gonna understand because we're big dumb kittens. Alright, we're only gonna get the conclusion part and none of the research. They had the same cataclysm, so they also had a cataclysm that involved an over-infusion of dynamics that turned people into monsters? Is this where Mateon got the idea from? From them? Not gonna tell us how long we have left. That's okay. That's fine. I don't care about that. Tell us however you want to. Tell us whatever you want. You did the head thing again. It's so weird! The Big Bang happened. It was a thing. The universe is ever expanding. How long will it go? Okay, we'll keep expanding, and then what? And then eternal ice age for everybody. Shake your head. Heat death of the universe theory. Okay. But we don't want an everlasting winter, is what they said. And they're like, well, we couldn't figure it out, so that sucks. I mean, yeah, of course, all things must come to an end, so not that surprising. But why not enjoy it while you can? It's not gonna happen for a very long time. Think of all the wasted years where you could be doing fun stuff, so you'll always have the memories. There's people who, these are people who can't live in the present. They would only think of the future and how someday the universe, long after they've perished, will die a cold, cold death. And they will be sad. And I'm like, just live in the present. I don't know. Maybe you'll discover something. But what of our legacy? You can be an intellect and still use your knowledge to have fun in the present, instead of always worrying about the future. Because we live forever, someday we have to see the end, so we'll just kill ourselves now. Even though the end is not for quite some time, and there's still plenty of fun things to do in the meantime, but okay.
ここにある日は、そうした者たちの自世の言葉を刻んだものだ。それすらも虚しいと、残さなかった者は多いがね。
Oh, these are gravestones. Well, that's fun.
私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。
We want bodies so we can die too.
だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。
Knowledge is despair, and you should stop trying to learn things.
何も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること。
Ignorance is bliss and the only way to be happy.
されたあり方だったのだ。
Please argue with them.
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
That's it? That's all you have to say? That's all your story is?
悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。
I'll never stop learning! You can't stop
他
me!
人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
The truth is in the eye of the beholder.
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
Are you saying our science wasn't good science?
あらあなた、最初に自分で言ったでしょ。
Oh, I wouldn't dare. You said I can't comprehend it.
理解できないだろうとね。事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。
Which is true.
それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーヤ族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。
I'll never have all the same knowledge that you do because, you know, we're big dumb kittens with short lifespans.
けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて。
But being smarter makes me happy. She wants to learn all the things. Oh, here she goes.
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。
She learns real good. That's what she's saying.
自分で納得すること、それができたとき、知識は本当の意味で糧になった。
For knowledge to mean anything, you have to understand it for yourself.
感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたのよ。
And that's what gives her the feels.
宇宙が終わる、すべてが無駄だとしても、
She don't give a
こんな
shit.
面白いこと手放せない。
She don't give a shit and she live how she want.
私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
She'll never stop trying to learn things. Even though they're like, don't learn anymore.
やはり高神性の生命体か。
You're so feeble and can't comprehend.
正しく理解できていないようだ。ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。
Will enlighten you to how terrible shit is.
どれほどの絶望であるのか。
And it's the damn bird again, the Mateon bird.
あなたたち落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。
Keep calm and listen well.
じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。
I've done this before, just bring my body back, it's fine.
ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていればそれで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。
She's pointing out this thing I said earlier about using the Azem stone. Yeah, no shit!
でもだね。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは可能性に気づいても
Would mean losing our way forward? Promise not to invoke the magic? I'll do it at the last minute!
全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。
She said don't look back.
ただ
I'm
前へ。
gonna call you guys when I need you, though. We gotta get to her first, though. We gotta get to Mateon.
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でもな
Both of them?! This is a twofer?!
多くて困ることはないでしょう。
Is she connected to the Ethereal Sea here? I don't know.
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも少なくない。
Why two of them? Is this necessary?
こんな私でも誰かと共にあり背中を押すことができる。
He's like, I will be your support.
それをこの旅で学んだことを信じたいのです。幸いにしてあまたの預言者を学んだ事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。
He's like, I got big brain. I'm sure I can do something to this reality. I'll help you.
私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
Have the strength to continue, basically.
確かに悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
Can't lose. She's gonna take two of them. Okay. So our 6 is down to 4, so now we're a light party. Is this for a dungeon? Are we getting a dungeon? There's the way forward. Are we going in there? To that planet?
あら、閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。
An extinguished civilization rekindled?
そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。
Gonna find you!
あなたにも届いてみせるんだから。
Coming for you.
私たちはあそこにいるわ。
Oh, she's just gonna straight tell us where she is. Okay.
あれも星。
Another star.
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら
Death is a part of the
完璧
cycle
な
of
終わりでは
rebirth.
ないんだって。だって命は巡るんだもの。星のうちでそれが壊れればもっと大きな輪の中で
The flow and the cycle of
ずっ
rebirth.
と流転する。それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。
Just to suffer again.
本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくてもう生まれてこないことよ。
True salvation lies not in dying, it lies in not being born. Oh my god.
どうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。
You're fucking crazy.
だから
Why exist when existence just leads to suffering?
角と
Because
したあれを
sometimes it's not suffering!
死した太陽、帰らない卵。
The dead sun.
あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早いかしら。
Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Kirameki. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Oh god. Victory. Something something X. Lost? How the fuck are you supposed to read this? Journal? No. Completed. Roads paved. Sacrifice. This doesn't give me any hints. I have no idea what this says. Grahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where the light shone. Your Stola, Nuria, and Jay have opened the way for us. Oh, we have Aether Current quest to do, apparently. Okay. Well, we're gonna do them on Summoner, because I'm already capped out. Go, my fat cat, go. Thinking E. Ending as one. The thinking E is quite visibly ruminating. How unfortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Okay. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize that you are what you are attempting. Great, thanks. No Nook. Nook's cranny. A most stimulating discussion. No Nook appears to be staring right through you. Hello? Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow E? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Let's take the motorcycle. This is gonna be a while. We'll just go that way. Inquisitive E. Oh, you must be the traverser from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck! In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? How the fuck should I know? I ain't no biologist. Oh, but pardon me. Truly I meant no offense. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps her own original form was equally horrifying. Okay. Seeing you makes me wonder, indeed, what our corporeal forms once looked like. Would our limbs be as lanky and unwieldy? Our heads as bulbous and unbalanced? Perhaps we resembled your kind in more ways than not. Alrighty. Okay then. We're gonna leave you here to think that over. That's gonna be a ding. I'm only 3 levels lower. Nah, we won't risk it. Save me, burb. Empty promise. Should I use the lily? Soon. Alright, come on. Where is it? Unified E! Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Luxury. Luxury bell. There. Oh, Liturgy of the Bell. Ooh. That was fun. It's an auto heal function. That's super cool. It's really handy for those ones where it just like rapidly slaps you in the face. Group AoEs like Akmorn and Echoes. Laid back E. Wally. Sorry.
How curious! An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler.
Think it's intended for the multi-stack mechanics? Yeah.
What is the true nature of life and the universe?
An eternal adventure, a deep forest where predators lurk. 42. True nature of life and the universe? 42. We're gonna go for the goof.
Why, precisely! That is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself.
You're welcome! Thank you, hitchhikers. Sage is something similar with Paihama. Repeating shield skill. Okay, neat.
The end of our universe is inevitable, our actions entirely devoid of meaning. This is the one and only truth of existence.
Don't hurt me. Whee! Don't hurt me! Oh, this is a little dangerous. I'm going White Mage. Meditating E.
What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while you remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow E have not found a way for us to reacquire corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. Might you kindly leave me to my ruminations? I dare say I'm nearly on the verge of a philosophical breakthrough.
You do you, buddy. Son of a... I almost got away! Okay, buddy. The name Ostracontria just rubs me the wrong way, TBH. Okay, now we can go back on Summoner. Give me that EXP.
I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each E's rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forget such matters are not left to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am used to speaking with mortals. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life.
Lime green, Celeste green, Deepwood green. Let's go with Celeste. Yay, Aether Current! If I washoy on you, will it bring you joy? Washoy, washoy, washoy. It brings them joy. We should washoy everybody out of despair. That's how this is gonna work. That's the true endgame here.
Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I did myself. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here waiting. Yes, always waiting.
Actually, wait, hold on. Motorcycle. Before I leave the safe area, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and then open the door because it's all stuffy in here. I closed the door because it was cold. They're too logical for joy, but they washoyed! They received the joy buff. Okay. Anyway, we'll do a 30-second ad, and then we'll be right back. Alright, see you soon. Enjoying the warmth? Okay. What chocolate? Let's go for a cordial. Okay, let's go find our aether current. Ah! No, don't do that, cord. I should have grabbed a coffee when I got up. Oh well, maybe next time. Hmm. 176 northeast. Gotta keep changing classes because it's dangerous, but I want the exploration EXP on a class that's gonna actually get EXP. Don't look at me. I don't want to do the fate. Don't look at me. I'm just here for the aether current. .904 to the south. Oh, I forgot to change my window so I could actually see things. There we go. Well, these are neat looking. Shiny trees. But them writing maps? Oh. No, that comes later. I'm doing fates on Summoner. That's how Summoner levels. 692 to the south. Now they're birds? You really are like those things from WoW. Consortium? Those guys? The ethereal dudes? What a bunch of weirdos. Ah! Sorry. My bad.
Some manner of E-device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use.
Judging by the direction, this should be the place. That's pretty. And a little weird. And we want to get up there on that dead star.
Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from this arcane platform.
This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads.
What manner of place awaits us, I wonder?
I don't know, we'll find out. Travel through the portal? Yes. Level tricker! Ooh, I do need to kill you. I wonder if I'll live. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? If I die here, how bad will it be? Let's try one. Oh, I can handle myself. Perfect! Bye, Hummet, thanks. Bird tank, go! Oh, motherfucker. Oh wait, I got the thing! Do the thing! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I can clap you now? Oh, this is great. Perfect. Oh. Ooh, Summoner's getting so cool! Clap them bitches with the rocks. So, is this the Omega world? Like the actual Omega world? Because this shit looks familiar.
Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked you as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it?
I must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation.
We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alfina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk.
Sure thing. All aboard the train! Just kidding.
Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring.
I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Don't gotta tell me twice. "81 to the southeast." Okay. Surveying. You see not but patrolling machines in the air. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. So don't touch them, is what you're saying. I'm not gonna waste Phoenix on you right now. Well, that was fun. Summoner, why are you so good? 67. It's somewhere around here. How do I get down? Oh, these are stairs. This place is weird. You don't quite look elegant, so... Ooh, striking dummies. That's cool. 72 to the east. That thing's probably gonna aggro me, so let's kill it. I'm going west! That's what's happening. I know my directions. No, I don't. It's right there. I'm stupid. Neat. Explosions! You see nothing. Damn it. You saw something. Alright, let's clap him. God, that's so fun! It's the summoner we've always wanted. Where you actually summon things. 114 to the southeast. Let's go to the Aether thing first. MO351. What in the heckers are you?
Greetings. Any requests you have of this unit should be made in a clear and concise manner.
What do you do here?
This unit has been designated M-051. This unit is responsible for the supervision and operation of the on-base energy plant.
You want a Susanoo option? Maybe as a skin later. Oh, god damn it, the fucking camera crashed again. It's XIV that's crashing. I see it because it disappeared completely. If I change it to just straight Elgato, I won't get the green screen effect, so. Need to summon your personal hype guy? True. Supervision and operation of the on-base energy plant. Okay.
Please direct any complaints or suggestions regarding the plant to this unit. This unit will respond to them as efficiently as possible.
What kind of place is this?
This is the base Omicron, an outpost constructed to allow us to engage in combat with unfamiliar opponents. In accordance with Stigma-1's most recent orders, we are currently shoring up the base and our forces. Now we are awaiting further orders. Your cooperation is requested.
This is definitely Omega's planet.
It is a shame that this unit currently detects no hostility from you. Combat with a flesh-based lifeform such as yourself would prove useful to many here. While we do have data, many units lack adequate experience. It would be of great help if you decided to engage your combat loop.
Merchant and mender? What do you even sell? Grey worms. Ew. Gemstone trader. An error has occurred in the trading protocol. Debugging in process. Please stand by. You must progress further. Okay. There is fluid coming out of your eyes. Why are you leaking? That's from Chrono Cross. I forgot the name of the little alien in Chrono Cross, but that's the thing he says. The subject appears to be capable of thought, yet chooses to keep primitive armaments in its possessions. Further observation is required. Are you talking about me? I don't like you. The storage crates around the base contain weapons and materials recovered from various star systems. Accessing, however, requires Sir's authorization. Who is Sir? Rest assured that engaging with units outside the base will not register as hostile activity. We welcome additional combat data. However, engaging with Omicrons inside the base will place you squarely in the sights of our entire arsenal. You are encouraged to moderate your behavior accordingly. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Bzz. Additional entity detected. Look, Kinemeki, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Oh, I've been doing that. You guys like my little mini Omega? Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to planet Bleep Bloop. The planet... What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Okay. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? The Alpha and the Omega, of course. Okay. We are preparing for war. Excuse you? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. You'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? I mean, I could, but I could also go looking for the nearby Aether Current. That is 104 to the southeast. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ooh, and a sightseeing spot. Fuck. 1 is fine. 2 is no bueno. I should have seen that coming. Rail cannon! That ain't good. Leash. Leash. I'll kill you one at a time. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot I still had a Garuda up. My bad. Don't rail cannon me. Easy peasy. $92 to the east? These are awfully close together. It's really weird. It's like they just shoved them all over here. $107 northeast. Yeah, it's really weird how close these are together. Ooh, tank. Bam! That one? Yeah, it's that one. I forgot about that lookout spot. Whatever, it's fine. $134 southeast. Why do you make me... $116 to the east? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that makes sense. I'll fight you! Only if you make it over here. If you make it to this point, you deserve to die. Okay, good. Oh, is that all of them? Oh shit, we got them all. Very nice. They really did just shove a whole bunch on this little tiny platform. Which, a little weird, but okay. Oh, I think that's actually... Yeah, that was actually the entire platform. I can go back to White Mage now. Alright, let's talk to some of these Omicrons. Cheese. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma-1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Bzz. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Definitely the Omega planet. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay then. You learned a few things? So did I. Here we share our findings, however, I believe it best we step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? This is the home of Omega! It's very obvious. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegea. I don't know if there's anybody who's really searching for oblivion. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the A longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M-032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we may communicate with it. M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, for lack of a better lead, let's do it. No more EXP. We're at the cap quest. We're at level 90 quests. We did it. We're almost done. Pointless exercise. What does that mean, I wonder? Concerning the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Oh, gosh. Not bound. Something not bound? Hell not bound? I don't know. I don't know. Grahati is ready to set forth. This shit's fucking weird. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. That happy music is so out of place. Oh! Hold on, we got a couple of these things to do. We need our Aether Currents. I'm gonna accept as summoner. Learn to love! The inquisitive Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as Consort and Family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement, while others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Yes. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Okay. I guess we just wait here. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a pet name. You need to grow closer. Give it a pet name. Naming things attaches you to them. Scanning identification database. Records indicate this Omicron is designated as Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. No. Hesitance detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Sure, that'll work. Appellation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. What's going on now? This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Oh, and there goes the robot. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Okay. Recharge required. Please leave this unit alone. Nice. Awaiting confirmation of successful transmission. Retrieval of remains also requested. Alright. N4486. Combat evolved. N4486 is searching for a sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't it records be destroyed if I smash it? Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? You want more of a pummel or a pulverize? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Reading robot stuff is hard. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolor gemstones, though this unit does not understand what value they hold. You now have access to the bicolor gemstones. Dynamis crystal. Golden crystal rich in dynamis. Yikes. Yikes forever. Alright, let's go do the things. Ostracon decahexy. Okay. I mean, I guess these are hexagons. They are six-sided. Herb. Oh, right. Use the level checker MIDI. Deliver the beeping level checker. Okay. Still got one more thing to do out here, though. I love my little Spriggan. Oh no, it's my beloved! Goodbye, my beloved. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. What remains of the Omicron's consort after it self-destructed? Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Okay, then. I wonder if it's a different outcome if you choose the other option and tell them to get closer. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Here you go. A device containing data from your fight against the Omicron aggressor. For some reason, the screen reads level 90 and speakers are emitting a jaunty tune. No irregularities detected. There's a robot over there speaking. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summon significant levels of Aether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of protective apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its discord prevents module and buzzing. Though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. What? Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to further development of base Omicron. Okay. Thanks. I love Aether Currents. Well, that was an experience. It is a shame that this unit currently detects no— oh yeah, we've heard the same this before. Okay. Now we can get on the White Mage, and then we can get on this, and away we go. Back to the MSQs. What a weird looking fan. The way forward is not straightforward. Here we go. Stigma 1? This glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it?
Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password! Well, I tried.
This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. She's out of ideas.
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。
Can't figure out how to activate it, let alone operate it.
一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。
Is there a way?
まず考えるべきはここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。
The world's been recreated, but only a sliver of it.
住民たちの機械のような体。戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や竜の星と戦っていたこと。
It's a robot civilization of
あ
war.
んたも予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう。ここはあのオメガの母星だと思うんだ。
Confirming it's the home of Omega, which we already knew.
で、オメガ本体と戦った時のことを思い出してくれ。シドがオメガの弱点を雷だって見抜いて、強力な雷発生装置を作ってくれたんだよな。
So we used a jamming device against Omega, which, because apparently lightning is its weakness, so maybe we could use that here.
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
Strike it with lightning? Is that what we want to do?
そのまさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったから。
Why would it
とは
not?
考えられないか。
Yeah, why would it not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning? Because it never countered it? Oh, because it relies on it.
動かしたり、何らか
Oh.
の機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
It's what empowers it. Okay.
とすれば、他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
Electricity powered. Got it.
ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだが、いいか？
He's gonna try something reckless and dramatic. Okay. Not sure. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Let's say that we could use the Omega Jammer. I want to see if we actually have it.
あんたまだあれを持ってるのか？
He's like,
決断と
you still have
技
it?
術、そしてネロの激励が生んだあの伝説の対オメガ用装置を。
He's like, you still have it? I don't know, do I? I want to find out.
あれはシドが本体を制御してないと使えないだろ。からかうなよな。
Oh. He says I only have the control module. Fine!
今回は俺の魔法でやるから見ててくれ。
You know what? Worth it. Worth it for that response. He's gonna use an old-fashioned spell. Yeah, it worked. I think it's called Master in Japanese, but we're calling it Sir in English. No new communication, so please, all units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
待ってくれ。マスター、あんたに質問があるんだ。
Wait, sir, we got questions.
ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ。何か問題でもあったのか。
Why no new orders? There's an extended operations unit? The extended operations unit has yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. What if that's Omega? All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. What if their extended operations unit, like the unit that's supposed to like report back to them information so they can decide what to do, was Omega, who chased down Midgard Stormer, got caught by the Alligans, got temporarily deactivated, then got reactivated, and then we beat the shit out of him. Maintain a state of combat readiness and reply. Awaiting query. Yeah, I think they're waiting for Omega. Who we kind of destroyed, so.
長期行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
Why hasn't the unit yet determined the guidelines? Not telling us, okay.
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接交信させてもらうことは？
Can we talk to that unit directly and then you can tell me no, it's Omega? Access denied, unable to establish connection.
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まっているとか。
Any other abnormalities? All citizens operate at maximum efficiency. I'm just looking at this planet in the background. That's really cool. He thinks we're robots. If we're not functioning correctly, we gotta go in for repairs, otherwise we're on standby.
What should we do? もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
even if we activate it again, it's probably not gonna give us anything useful.
とりあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。
The Omicrons are supposedly running efficiently, so we don't know why they're hoping for life to end here.
マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
Everyone's just on standby. Sorry, there's like hair inside my headset. I gotta fix this. It's just weird when your headset's pressing hair into your ear. It doesn't feel good.
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上準備を怠っていたり、
Oh.
役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。
Go look for the robots who are neglecting their duties.
そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい？
Look for the
長
operations
期
unit.
行動計
Okay.
画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future. If a little worse for the wear, I must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. I mean, this little dude? This guy right here? Poke it. Poke the OMG.
I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon, we once thought, and here we are now visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us.
Let us focus on our search for the outpost. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance? These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Don't hurt me. I'm just an innocent life form. Alright, cool. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin by observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Ooh, can I go in and talk to the twins first? Let's do that. Hydrate! Good idea. Yeah, that was what I needed. I was definitely choking on like some, I don't know, something. Where are... Can I go this way? Yeah, cool. Oh, there's Alice over there. You'll be certain to ask about the Extended Operations Unit. Not only do they look the same, they say the same things as well. I did notice that. They are very much robots. Okay. Time to spy on the robots. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Oh, it's the ambystoma! That's no Omicron, it's an ambystoma! An especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. You're my new shoe bill. What is this? The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. I just clicked on it because it was moving erratically. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Right there! Haha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. After that robot! This is the tiniest platform. There we go. Found you. Wait. Huh? What are we looking at? What is this? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Nothing nearby save malfunctioning units. Come, the portal awaits. Fallow portal? Travel through the portal, I guess. New location! Shit, should have been on Summoner. My bad. Too late. Lamb does. What the fuck? Broken Omicron? Oh. Here's where the busted shit goes. M17. Hey there, this malfunctioning unit. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? This looks like an eyeball.
I am looking at the tree.
Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it?
The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device.
To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree?
Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows,
extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Kirameki, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Yes. Of course, why wouldn't you be? It's not a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. That's too much. Of course he would be. Of course he'll be in that. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Still not quite sure what the name of the quest is. Hello, world. Hey, it's legible again. Graha Tia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Alright, so we'll teleport there. I'm gonna take a quick BRB again. I need to stretch a little bit, and then... maybe grab a coffee. So I'll be right back, and then we shall continue. Hey, Cherika. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Uh-oh. Camera, did you freeze? I swear I'm back, but the camera froze. Hey, there I am. Oh, that was awkward. I was just like, I'm back now, but I don't see myself. That's so weird. Anyway. We're here. Okay, let's continue. I got my coffee. I should open it and then drink some. Okay, where are our friends? They're outside. Got it. Don't disappear. Don't do disappear on me, burb. I've given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you have made a promising discovery. Kaha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. There is a unit who may be defective that is interested in a tree. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade the other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. We're all in deep thought, but Alice seems to have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Kitameki, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I'm on the lookout again. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alfino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. We're looking for a robot having an existential crisis. Because reasons.
Bzz, it is you again. What is your query?
You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree.
Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well.
Gra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. And then, you know, the usual.
Looks like they're ready to go. All right, here I go.
Well, that's pretty obvious. I was just like, how careful do I need to... Nope, not that careful. Really fucking obvious.
Yours, sir!
I accuse J'accuse. Oh, that's an anomaly I was saying.
An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me.
What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you?
Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity.
Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. It's not a far walk. It's just right there. That's a hole. That is a hole in the floor. If not as amiss with the other Omicrons, I dared to hope that we have found that which prevents our advance.
A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us.
This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. He's part of the master. Oh, its charge is to determine the optimal path to achieving their prime function. So this is the extended something unit. The one we're looking for. Oh, it's in a body that was abandoned. Okay, like an Ascian. Great. It abandoned its own duty along with its own body. Okay.
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話も、あんた自身の悩みだったんだろ。
What'd you do that for?
私たちははるか昔、全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。
Oh, did they used to also be flesh bags?
同じ星に
Yes, they did. And then they just kept slowly augmenting themselves. Don't mind me, I'm just clipping off a chipped nail because it is getting caught on everything. They... Crazy existential? Yes. So they replaced their entire bodies with machines, and then they're like, we have now discovered how to convert our mind into data. We need no brains. And they came to reign supreme over the star, so they're Daleks, basically. Or Cybermen. Delete, delete, exterminate. Literally upgraded out of flesh. Yeah, so they're Cybermen or Daleks. They both do that. This is not a foreign concept to me, as a nerd. And then they were like, but what about the civilizations that are stronger than us out there in the universe? And then... And thus they sent out to conquer the universe. Same as the Daleks. We were so strong, we destroyed the dragons, which to us are like Time Lords. But then I had an existential crisis. You're malfunctioning? Well, it's not a physical malfunction. What are we gonna do if we get so strong that there's nothing stronger than us? Then what's our purpose? All we wanted was to become stronger. But if this is all that there is, if this is as strong, if now we're the strongest, what do we do now? What was it all for? Can't find any threat to justify their purpose. It's like, we're not gonna leave our home. Oh. We're just gonna stay here till we die because we have no path forward.
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。
I'm not gonna judge you, but isn't this gonna be the end of your people? Oh, hey, Momo.
新しい目的を 何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
Why don't you just find a new purpose? You're certainly capable. Hello, Momo. Do you want to be on the main camera instead of the sub camera? Mr. Momo. I'll put the sub camera on anyway so people can see that you are indeed here. And then you can choose. Where do you want to be, Momo? What are you looking at, baby? This is a cat. He is quite cute. Momo, you're being deleted by the green screen. You should sit down. You need to make up your mind so that I can go back to doing the story. Okay. You do that. Momo, don't go back there! Holy shit. He's trying to get behind my computer, in which case he would knock everything down and probably unplug shit. That's not possible. They had a higher purpose before. I can't pata the Kato because he walked away and tried to wreck shit. They lost sight of it when they altered their forms. So basically, they don't really remember. They can't remember who they were before. I have nothing to aspire to. Their spark of life is gone because they replaced all their flesh. Are we about to lose Raha now?
もう喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。けどそれをぶつけるには
He knows how to solve this, but he's got something else to tell us first. Promise me something.
あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって、そういう願掛け。
Promise me this isn't the end. It can't be, because we just got you back. It would be awkward if you died right away. This is our first grand adventure together. You say it, I'll do it. I'll make you that promise. This ain't the end. I'll save you.
言ったな。だったら思い切り欲張るぞ。
This ain't our last adventure yet.
まずイシュガルドに行こう。
I would also like to take you to Ishgard. I gotta introduce you to Husbando. We had Moonbrita for 1.7 patches. I mean, fair.
この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時は ゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を案内してくれよ。
I'm gonna get a house there too, and you gotta come visit me. I gotta show you my house.
それからあんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろ。その中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしい。できれば現地でさ。
You gotta tell them about all of our
せ
adventures.
っかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ。英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。
Gotta go on a worldwide tour.
最後にあんたも経験したことのない新しい冒険に出よう。
Dude, this is a pretty strong adventure.
海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。絶対に約束だ。
Fist bump him. It's a promise. We gotta fist bump our boy. Yeah! Okay. Sealed.
なあマスター。昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、それが完全に同じものだってどうやったら証明できる？
When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
記憶がつながってることか。でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。
It's through memories.
なら同じ体を持つことか。厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。
Bodies are always changing.
魂にしたって俺たちの星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが、同じ人物ではなかったよ。
Souls are also always changing.
俺もさ、自分を塔の端末にしたり記憶と魂を重ねたりいろいろとやってきたんだ。
Oh, he's definitely done a ton of that shit. Changed his body, changed his soul, and his memories.
その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。
This is just his kind of existential crisis.
答えは出たのですか？
And what was the answer?
分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。
Doesn't have a good answer.
だからこそ昨日までの自分を理由にして今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ。確かに紆余曲折あったが俺は今が好きだ。
Live in the present, not in the past.
みんなと一緒にここまで来られたことが命一つ張れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しい。その心のままに望むんだ。先を、未来を、また約束が果たされることを。
いいえ、私にはできない。
No, I can't.
欲求はわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを消失する方法すら予測はつきません。
The robots don't know how to understand desire or hope.
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。
Yeah, I was gonna tell him the story about the first.
おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み、まさしく夢の話をさ。
It's really the music that gets you with these. Oh, I'm pissed. A crystal path, of course. Crystalline path. He has paved it for us. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Fools. All of them fools. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alfino's continents, there is a newfound determination. Yeah, the music's really good. The crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. There better not be a wall in the next place that we're going. A collapsing wall. Only I get to clap people with walls. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna quick bathroom break and then also splash my face with water. I'll be right back. Hey, Draco. I know you're cute. This game has done nothing but hurt my feelings for the past several days. And I don't know what to do about it, other than keep playing. I
won't let it break me. Don't you worry, I never have and I never will.
Look, Hirameki, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Hold up, I need my EXP for exploration.
Look up, Kirameki. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness.
Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Are you guys following? They're gonna follow me, okay.
Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes.
Alfino and Alice are accompanying us. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Kraha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. There better not be a damn wall somewhere. Ostracon henna.
All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they?
Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola knew Yonjay would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Music's too good. Wait, was that a different platform? But I don't see a thing there, so there's no reason to go over there, right? Oh, there is! Shit. We gotta go back. I'm going back for the optional stuff because I need the game to hurt me more. Gaze at the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Hold on, I'm gonna need to mute the mic and turn off the cam. I really need to blow my nose. Oh, and then the cam freezes, of course. God damn it, XSplit. That looks so stupid. Okay, hold up. Let's fix it. You don't need an update. Why are you like this? Okay, there it goes. That was a really terrible look. Okay. Fixed! There we go. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. She talks like a kobold. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream? Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student. Grandfather alive? I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. I can go until about 5:30 today. And then I gotta eat dinner, and then I have D&D tonight, which I can't stream. Because there's a couple people in the group who are uncomfortable with being on the internet. Which, that's my loss, because I wanted to stream my very first D&D, but I should have been a little more careful about picking people's, I guess, so it's fine. I should have considered that when we were forming the group. I was like, oh yeah, it came afterwards, like when I was talking with someone, it's like, oh yeah, it would be kind of cool to stream this. And then I was like, oh, I guess apparently there's people who are not cool with that. So, that's fine. To each their own, not everyone wants to be on the internet. Consider stopping after this quest. Ooh. But that's so early! Still got an hour and a half. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured, I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Well, I guess I technically don't need that long to eat, so 5:30 to 6 would be when I stop. So that's about 2 hours.
Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about.
You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Staunchest supporters? Yeah, Alice is my best friend. Well, this is it, the path of the end, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. They gave us all that hype about building up an 8-person trust. And then they slowly peel away all of our people to do that. I guess not that slowly, because it just kind of, like, exploded at the end, but still, you know what I mean. Okay. The necropolis. And it just goes dead silent here. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... normal. It's unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Mateon!
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Oh. Switch classes, dum-dum.
You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. If what Mateon says is true, what are we supposed to...
There's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Mateon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. You're not alone! You are not alone, Yana. This is very Doctor Who. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Mateon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. Surveying the vantage point. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Hold up. I need a minion change. Who should we call? Who's appropriate here? Alpha. Alpha's my little cheerleader. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Another vantage point to look at. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. This door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. There was sad music, and now there is silence. It's weird.
Kinemeki, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
Nope, not a thing.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned.
Driving a car through a dead city. Just me and the road trip for with kids. Did we find anything? No.
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
Maybe it's Mateon herself because she was sad at this place. How lifeless it is. This could have been the first lifeless planet that she found.
生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
No denizens to bar a path, but no way forward.
そのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに、ふっと消えちゃったみたいに。
Everyone just vanished.
メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
How many ruined words like this has Mateon seen? That's why I'm saying it's probably her. Her little representative here.
そうか。だとしたらわかったかもしれない。
All the other ones turned out to be little birds of Mateon that were, you know, representing the strongest feeling things. So it's probably just Mateon herself here because there's nobody else there.
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
Someone here wished for the ruin. Mateon.
そしておそらく私とアリゼならそれと相対する気持ちを貫ける。
Everybody dies. We're losing both the twins. No, I won't allow it. I promised her parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. Promised your parents. What's your mom? Your mom's gonna kick my ass!
その手はずるいな。
I didn't want to say the other two because I don't really want to stop them because I know that they're going to do what they have to do. I can't be the one to sack myself because I have the crystal.
可能性を無視することはできないよ。皆のために、自分のためにも。
I know. You don't have to tell me.
ただ、不安がないわけじゃないんだ。
It's okay to be afraid.
私自身のことじゃなく、
Oh, for me. Yeah, I'm scared for me too.
君のことだよ。周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。
the heaviest weight because now I've lost 7 friends. My 7 closest people.
私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことがやるせない。友人。
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。
Oh, she's mad.
私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で、私だってみんなだって世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのに、どうして。
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。
Do more than unbar the path but pave a new one.
例えば、そう。
Like
彼女の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。
path to happiness.
私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？君も私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな？ありがとう。うわっ！
作戦が決まったんだからとっとと行くわよ。
She doesn't want to cry anymore. Plans decided. Let's go. Let's do it. Taeyeon.
ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
Didn't find anyone, did you? Nee.
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。
Yeah, we couldn't. But you're still here.
誰もいないどころか目の前にいるじゃないか。メイティオン、君がね。君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。
She's the one who
これ
was
ほど
sad.
の痕跡を残しながら、まるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに、あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに、意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
不思議ね。 いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎて
Fear.
そんな思いがあったことすっかり忘れていたわ。
メーティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて
Why bother with fear when she has so much to spare?
のたうち回っている大河。あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されていずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってね、そうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないようにひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなっても、ちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。
あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。その気持ちはわかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて、
Alice
悔し
says,
さを力に変えて。
scolding Mateon and teaching her how to overcome fear, and accusing that her fear is stronger than anything else, even though Mateon says no, her despair is stronger.
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。
Sometimes we fail, and we get
それも
scarred.
含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Only Alice could scold universal despair. Yep.
だから私たちは先へ進める。
Rise, fall, and rise again. And there's our little Mateon bird. I'll see you guys soon.
大丈夫、任せて。
あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
You know what? At least they weren't crushed by a wall. That would have been too much. They didn't get turned to stone. No, at least they gave me stairs. Earlier, an old Charlayan. Oh, Lord. This is a long cutscene. Ah, are the final days come here? Oof. You okay, Crow? Oh, here it comes. It's weird that the echo could detect it. That's interesting. Oh, she was just having a vision. Okay. Just a headache, she says. Wait, who's here? Who is it? Gosetsu? We haven't seen Gosetsu yet. There's so much cutscene. This was long. Oh, what's that? Echoes! Woo! In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Neat. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Bye. Okay, let's see. Presence of another? In a city devoid of life? Who could be here? The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. These shades. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions? Okay, they're gonna make me RP walk. Oh, they're gonna hurt my feelings. Wasn't that harsh font? I'll read them off. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Do not despair, you're not without allies. What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り。
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends, both old and new. I think the last few were Nanamo, Raubon, and Kanisena.
わしらはまだ身内仲間。しかるうちはお互いただ笑っていよう。
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they joy or despair.
英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
Papalimo. From tragedy and sacrifice we rise to greet a new dawn. Edmond? A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could have never foreseen. Not sure on that one. It sounded like him, though.
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. Reen? I won't stop praying until I know they're safe. Beck, Luke, and Reen? Definitely Midgard Sormer. Strong art thou, mortal. Thanks. And Philia. Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon for others. Let's finish this.
Hontou ここでおしまい。私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。
No way to reach the nest, she says. What if I dragoon?
言ったでしょ。ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していない。
Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、 最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。
She says it's beyond us because hope can't deliver you under hopelessness.
最初から届くようになっていないのよ。だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。
She says we should have stayed on Etheris. That's what they all say. Coming for you.
そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。終わりにしましょう。苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔。この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝って。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
感謝して。
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってる。俺とさ、約束を。自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
Emmett. I won't forsake our cause, I'll reach, you'll find a way. I won't forsake our cause. Did I just call Hytlodeus and Emmett? Ah, my friends, hello.
まったく覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。
Hi, Hades.
おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
We're friends now, you remember, right?
とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。
Fucking camera crashed again at the worst times. This is really annoying. Next, but why are you like this? Camera froze. I know. Yeah, here we go. I was very happy to see them. You just couldn't see it. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I'm glad I could entertain you so much, Hytlodeus.
だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとね。
No, you gotta help me.
本当呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
Hi. Hello, friends.
あなたたち何？
What are you?
何って
て単なる消えかけの死人だよ。
Faded souls of the dead.
心
I
配
told
せ
Bayas.
ずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いめ。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。
Emmett resents Bennett.
至極好意的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが、何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみ得なかったものだ。
You're welcome.
ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。終焉を歌う者よ、私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き今を生きる者からの答えだ。
It's appropriate that he's here.
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。
Ooh, we're gonna see some creation magics? Okay.
この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
Oh, I'm contributing. Okay.
そうは英知、黎明の星をあやなす技、我らの御手は創世をなす。
Elpis flowers.
メーティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。花をいつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ、お前と共に進む者たちを。
Call my friends back? Okay.
導きがあらんこと。
元通りすぎていっそ格好がつかないな。
Why are you worried about not having a scar? Yeah, God.
つける必要があるのか。
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
皆で帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。もちろん週末も止めてな。
ただいま。私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
She who says no heroic sacrifices made a heroic sacrifice.
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
Come with us. Learn proper emotions. Learn hope. Is that her true nest? That's Armateon speaking. Our friend. Guess we gotta go in there.
ああ、流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
We can proceed.
そうだな。
What are you guys gonna do now that you're here? Now that you exist? Hmm? You guys are gonna go back?
あなたたち正解に帰るつもり？
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。
Fused to live again by Heidelin's magic. So stubborn, okay.
何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命をかけて戦ったんだ。
I hope you're reborn into a friend of mine. Let's be friends.
その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。
Admit we're friends. I'm watching you.
間違っても憐れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすればあの忌々しい週末を打ち払うことだけだ。
Of course I'll save the star. Of course we'll save it.
そして勝ち時を喝采に変え、万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役で、お前たちも私たちも。お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
The waters beneath the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty? What?
オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？
Treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blindfrost and Othard's North. Is this hinting at where we're going after this? You telling me where to go?
まばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？
Opening up all the zones for us to explore next time. The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
アラグの時代に蹂躙さ
In
れた
Mericidia.
南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか？
We got a lot to do.
エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。
The true identities of the 12, for instance. Oh, I have my suspicions.
あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。
Some of the civilizations in the reflections with an S will surprise you, which means he's telling us to go look at the other reflections too. This is a lot of setup.
アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
I guess it's my duty to see everything as the traveler.
私は見たぞ。
You went and looked at everything. I'm jealous. Fine, I'll go explore and then we can compare notes when I die.
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。
Wait, admit we're friends before you go.
その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
Why you gotta be such a sourpuss, Emmett?
釣れないな。
Why don't you want to hang out with me? It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Atheris. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we return together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly, it was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in the moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. And now we can fly here. Perfect. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation, one that will give all Aetheris cause to raise their voices in celebration. Oh, it's the last quest! I don't know if we take the last quest now or we save it for tomorrow. We can fly now, so we can just get right back here. Ooh, what's the call here? Okay, I think the right call to make... Damn, I want to keep going, though. I have shit to do today. Life is a tough decision. Okay, but I think the right call to make, so we don't rush the ending. Stop now. Because now we're at we had tears and we're a moment of triumph, and now we're just getting ready to go and, like, beat shit up. But we haven't actually started the next quest. So I don't know what kind of inspiring thing he's gonna say to get me going. It's just, we said our goodbyes to our friends Hades and Hytodeus. You can trust us with our hopes. So this is a good feels spot to stop because I got my closure. I got closure on my time with the ancients. And I have a goal on where I'm going next, but I haven't actually started there, so I haven't gotten my motivational speech or whatever. So I think we stop here without picking up the quest. Because I know that Alfie is going to say something, and the start of this is going to be something, and I'm going to have feels and want to keep going if we start the next quest. So we stop for now, and then tomorrow morning, as early as I can get in, because I got to do stuff in the morning, always. Posture check, okay. So as early as I can start, we come back here, we fly over, we pick up the quest. Actually... I'm like, I kind of want to do the... Because my summoner's leveling. Anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so we pick this up tomorrow. We finish the MSQ. We probably will have some more role quest story to do. To wrap that shit up. Maybe even start some side quests. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm sure there'll be plenty for us to do when we wrap this all up tomorrow. So yeah, we'll stop here. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you all had your hearts ripped out like I did, because this game likes to hurt your feelings in a good way. In a very good way, but it still likes to hurt your feelings. Let's see if... I doubt anyone I know is going to be playing right now, but we're going to check anyway, because sometimes people are streaming things. Nope. No? Okay. We're all good. Yeah, we'll stop here. Have a good night, everyone. It's harder the second time around, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for watching. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow for more suffering and sadness and tears as Yoshida and Soken just rip our hearts out and then laugh about it. Oh, and Ishikawa-san, because she wrote the story. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Catch you all later, and see you then. Bye!